Okay. Leave that side for right now. Turn it down a bit. Okay. How you doing though, Fox? Good to have you and your brother. Also, weirdly enough, it's showing like a translate symbol next to your message over here on the laptop, but over on the MacBook on Meld, it's not showing that. So I think it literally thinks that it's some like foreign language that you saying uh-huh. And it's so weird, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. But to literally give explanation for what happened to today, dude, like fucking it was crazy how busy it was. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'll have to here. I'm gonna take a picture so I can send it to you a little bit later on. But whatchamacallit though, I got like maybe about an hour of sleep this morning. I passed out my chair for a bit, and then I literally woke up shortly afterwards, and I was getting myself ready, and then about I'd say 9:30 I left, and I didn't get to somehow to the shop until 10:30, and then after that it took me another hour to get home, so I wasn't home until actually almost 2 hours. It somehow took me to get home, because then I got home at 12:32. So I was kind of confused how it took me so fucking long to get to point A to point B. And also, I'm not jumping into the game just yet. I'm gonna smoke before I play the game, Fox. So, just letting you know, man. Like, that's why I have it set to just chatting and everything like that, just right this second, because I do want to relax for a second, because, again, it has been busy as shit. Like, I literally had to... I've walked over 11 miles, more or so, today. So we just walked, and I also just said that it was like almost like 4.5, or like 4.7 miles. We walked just for that trip, and then I walked this morning, as far as I did. Actually, probably closer to 20-something miles I've walked today. So, it's been a very lengthy walking session today. Once I got home, we had to then walk to the store. That's why the second part came in. I had to go over to the Dollar Tree. Because quite literally, out of everything I have for, like, taking care of hygiene and stuff like that, the one thing I was actually out of was this. So I grabbed the last can of their tag that they had. So I do like tag. The tag body spray. And then I got their Power Stick Platinum. Got that at the dollar store. So I got that to at least time me over till I can get to like Walmart or get an order of some Squatch cologne on and stuff like that once I get a good job going and stuff like that. So you were just on and off. I get that. I get that. See, I haven't even really slept. It's weird. I've been so fucking insomniac lately. It's I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, it's been really crazy with how bad the insomnia has been hitting me. So that's why I'm looking forward to tonight. My goal is to finally smoke, hang out, everything like that, and then tonight go to sleep at a good time. You know what I mean? Like at the latest, it'd be like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But I know some people are like that's really late. It's like for me, that's really not that bad. That's actually still early. If I go to bed before 6 o'clock in the morning, we're good. So what? Uh, Yeah, I know. I get you, brother, on that. I get you. Yeah, my boy Zeffy up in the window, enjoying the air from the springtime. I should say summer. I mean, I know we're in spring still, but dude, it's definitely getting to that summer weather already. It is definitely nice out here in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Tomcats. Welcome in, welcome in. So I had to check to see what kind of account we had. I just dropped us a follow there over on Kick because we've had so many of those bot. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been having bot issues as well. But that whole like, oh yo, so and so wants to stream with you or collab with you, blah blah blah, and it's just being spammed over every channel across Kick, and it's just like, it's so obnoxious, dude. It's so obnoxious. And then those guys end up not even realizing, but then they screw themselves into a point where it's like, not only do you get banned or anything like that, but even if you were to get banned, you've just burned every bridge with any person who's ever thought to maybe even wanted to collaborate with you. You know what I mean? And it's like, I hate that there's this bot, push for doing all this stuff. It's just, it's so dumb. Just been hitting this vape because I think these batteries I have in here are trash. The LGs that I have now. These are just nowhere near as what they were when I first got them. Alright. Put that bad boy down. So for the smoke session today, guys, I'm actually going to bust out my Zulu because I haven't got the smoke out of my Zulu yet today. I've been mainly using my Mr. Brog because I've been walking everywhere today. And we had up to 20-mile-an-hour wind, so this was actually really handy having to walk around in the wind, so I didn't have to have my pipe just burn a hole or pit out the pipe in anyway. So I have to keep closing my left eye because I have no contact in here, chat, for those that are wondering. That's why I keep doing that. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Fox, on that over there on YouTube. He's saying, like, yeah, there's just, it's getting overboard with the bots and it's getting intense on Kick. It is. I will say it's as bad as it was on YouTube in the earlier days, because YouTube has finally got to a point where I'm not getting like Cialis fucking level bots spamming, dick pills, buy dick pills, buy extends, Blue Chew. It's like all these other things like that in your chat. It gets so fucking old, dude. This is some of the snow leopard. I haven't tried any of this yet. This was the very last one of its kind at the store of the dabs. I'm pretty good about getting one of the last ones usually.
Remember, these are the dual, and these ones are the straight ibuprofen. And I leave them right here. At least for now. My headache don't go away before bed. I'm not taking it with my brain. Not
Alright, there we go. Loading a dab as well, like I said, chat, because I haven't really got to have a dab like this in quite a few weeks, actually, chat. Probably actually a few months. No, I've had a few of them like this last month. So, but these guys are actually like the kind of style of dabs I look for the e-rigs. They melt better. They actually vaporize a lot, stronger. I need to do less of them, and they'll go. So we wait for like you get like almost like 20, 30 hits off of some of these, and like, to me that's impressive.
Have Italian sausage. I have that Cody. Yeah, they're huge. That's why I was like, well, I know you like the minis, but Cody likes the regular ones. So I said, well,
What one? What?
the raviolis.
Oh,
She just saw the overstuffed one for the first time.
yeah, yeah. I want to try those ones.
Those aren't even near the size Grandpa makes. No, one. It was the size of our saucer plates, our small plates. Just one was the size of that, with 7 different kinds of Italian cheese. It would just be learning how to make the pasta as good as Grandpa's.
Ooh. You see what I mean, too? Where did the cat go? I'm not sure. He probably ran off somewhere. See what I mean? Though, like I totally just zoned out, not even meaning to. I need a little pipe bowl up, something like that. It is like literally that is what I mean. Like it kills me too because like after the insomnia goes away during the daytime, I feel like a fucking vampire at this point because it's like all of a sudden in the daytime is when I want to rest. You know what I mean? And I don't understand this. You know what I mean? Like I'm not normally this type of person. Like for a little while, like in my early 20s, I was a bit more vampiric like that. Like sleep all day, stay up all night. Now I'm thinking of the LMFAO song, but you know what I mean? Like, but that's literally what I used to do. Like, God, it just fucking hit me so hard for like a fucking freight train just a second ago. And like all night, I didn't even have that like want or that feeling of needing to go to sleep. I was just watching fucking Christian apologetics videos all night, and then I was also watching Nux too. No, but he's right behind me actually. Hi, Bubba's. Hi, handsome. What's up, buddy? What? What's up, Bubba? Yeah. Did you go play in the tub?
Oh, closer. I had to slow down.
Maybe easier for yourself.
Just keep it still.
My bad.
Keep it till you're done eating because I got to slow down. Don't put too many in.
That's literally how I feel with Rumble when it comes to the pipe community. I get more viewers, I get more comments, I get more followers, everything like that from doing the pipe smoking community stuff than I do from gaming content. Woo. Whew. Yeah, and also too, the other thing about with Rumble, like versus like YouTube or like Kick or anything like that too, is that the live streams are being promoted as an upload, right? So the algorithm doesn't treat a difference between the streams and the regular uploads. Now, I would actually argue that your regular uploads will do a little less in comparison to the actual live streams. It's a little weird, but I like that that means that the live streams are being promoted, right? Versus it being like, oh, did you go and watch, that so and so's video? Did you go look at the playlist? Blah 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 blah. Okay, well, did they upload this many times a week? Did they do this many times a week? Because I live stream so often. That's also what kind of fucks me up for YouTube is that Rumble treats exactly me the way I want to be treated. Look at this fucking little spot on me too, right here. And an ingrown hair on my arm. But like legitimately though, when you start to have your actual live stream be treated like an actual upload, your reach is far greater than it is when you're trying to just go live on like Kick, Twitch, YouTube, because especially on those platforms, it's not being promoted in that sense. It's not being pushed, right? Like somebody's not going to watch another person's stream or video and then all of a sudden yours is going to be recommended, right afterwards, right? Here on Rumble, it does that. And that's why I do like Rumble. It's why I'm constantly trying to push more people, even from Kick, to go check out Rumble. Like, well, yes, I prefer my support usually through Kick just because it's like, bam, right? Somebody subs, I'm getting that sub that week, or that next week. It's awesome, right? That actually helps out, especially with paying bills the way things are right now. With helping to try to just pay for groceries, buy new stuff that we need to help keep content fresh for the community. All these types of things, right? Those are the things that actually really benefit the channel. And it's really great. When it comes to Kick, when it comes to Rumble, you gotta hit a certain threshold, and it's gotta be just within a certain month, and it's gotta be a certain time. You don't have that amount in there, well, guess what? They're not gonna be giving you your fucking money. And you're gonna sit there and be like, what the fuck, man? It's my money. Give me my money. So it is a little annoying because that's not to be equated to the same thing as like Rumble Wallet. Now I've heard Rumble Wallet being a little bit separate and being used for what it's being used for is great, and you can pull out money like that, right? But that's something I thought they would have done, was that, okay, now when you get paid out, it goes directly to the Rumble Wallet, and then you can pull out from your Rumble Wallet that way. That would have been a lot smarter, but no, we're still doing it this, like, oh, you have to use PayPal, or a legitimate bank and stuff like that. You can't be using a digital bank, and I'm air quoting here because they use like legitimate banks, brick and mortar banks, as a way to get their funding, finance, and insurance and everything else like that. Because otherwise, they would not be able to insure your loans or your savings or checking, anything like that. So it's one of those things too. Like, quite honestly, that live streaming over on Rumble is, I don't know how to put it. Like, it does feel like 10 to 12 times different than the especially the response, the growth, the the feeling of like what it felt like originally in those older days to make content. And like when you're getting the views, right, when you're getting all those views, right, now the big part is how do you get the retention, how do you retain those people, right? If you can retain those people, keep them coming in, keep them coming back every time, that's what fixed, figured out the algorithm. And then, the system will know that you can work the system to be your own benefit. You don't have to worry, oh man, did that video get pushed by the algorithm? Or did I do the right thumbnail for this? Or the right title? Was it catchy enough? Is it clicky enough? All these things like that. Which is a big thing I'm going to be working on myself, is working on getting on better on thumbnails and other things like that. Because like when I was getting upset the other day, right? Like on like the whole like chatting thing like that. The biggest issue I have is that, and it's more so to do with Kick. 800 plus followers over on Kick, and how many of those people have come back to watch and chat. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad. You know what I mean? Like I built this whole community. We got verified, all that stuff like that during Kick's like early days of its infancy. And because Liveface came out, and because I was getting tired of like, well, there was the two things that was making me upset that were byproducts of Andrew himself, Santa Maria. And one part was, oh, let's fucking give contracts to streamers that aren't benefiting the fucking platform, right? Let's be like, yeah, here's a couple $1 million, get a contract, get you over here, we'll get you a partnered, verified, all that stuff like that, and you'll get a fat check. You just gotta do some streaming, or you gotta do some gambling here and there. You gotta do this type of stream, you gotta do this type of stream. But we just really would love to have your community brought from that platform to here. And guess what happened? That never fucking happened. It literally went from, okay, here's your fucking contract, sign on the dotted line, alright, come on over here, cool. And as soon as they went live for the first like week or two, sure, a lot of their people would come over, make accounts, I'm recording here, make accounts, hang out with all of us, and guess what happens? As soon as they were like, alright, they done watching me? Deuces! And they go back to multi-streaming, they go back live to both platforms, to that platform they said was so shitty that they shouldn't need to go back to. Like, I gotta say, Tectones right now, at least I gotta give him props. He had been standing on business with not going back to Twitch, as far as I know. Because a lot of people have told me that he's not been streaming on Twitch, it's just been Kick and Rumble right now. And I'm like, look, he needs me. Needs me. Doing those two specifically. But let's be real, right? Let's be fucking real. It's nothing like it was even back, in the older days when it first, dropped and stuff, So.
They've been peaceful. Then for a long time, they didn't really have a whole lot to worry about some other tribes and stuff, but that's what they use, because when they kill an animal, they use every part of it.
Yep.
The hood, they use the teeth and the nails.
Chuck should cut off anything. Okay, I already read that message. I keep saying mission. But yeah, no, honestly, dude, it's one of those things that Rumble does treat the content creator like a content creator, whereas the other ones just treat us like cattle. Are you bringing enough numbers? Are you bringing enough people? Or if you're not, well, then guess what? You get cut. And like with the whole Kick thing, dude, like look, let's be real, okay? You go from fucking bringing a lot of people over in the earliest parts of it to almost nobody now. So, how's it going, man? How's it going, bud? Apparently I am just now feeling tired, even though apparently at nighttime I've not been able to sleep. Like once it gets nighttime, even if I've stayed up all night, I just cannot sleep. And then daytime comes and I'm like, I'm so tired. Oh, I can sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy.
They still do it. There are still some areas where they take clay pots, and now they have like special cloths, or even it's almost like a type of tin foil. They cook though. They'll get it really hot, cover it with this stuff, put the lid on it, bury it in the ground. And it cooks it until they're ready to fill it up. And to be able to utilize it. And they had to. People would starve and more than that.
That picture up.
Yeah, I need to wash it. That whole wall when we had a light on the other day.
Yeah, no, that's me and Fox were both just talking about that. It does feel a lot like insomnia. He's having the same issues. I was gonna turn this loud too, but at the same time though, a lot of it also does come from like I think just being super sapped of energy too lately.
Yeah, he was just a disgusting human being.
Yes, but you should learn things. Hold on, real quick, chat. You can read something like from Raymond Ibrahim. It's called Sword and Scimitar, where it teaches you responses. Or actually, the other book, the Islamic Dilemma, where it teaches you how to. You can't print it out because it's a book. It's a 500-page book or 200-page book. It's a book.
I said I heard of it.
Oh, at least it's printed it out. I was like,
No, I said I heard of it.
You said you printed it out. I was like, but unless you had a PDF of it, sure, you could do it that way. But the book, though, is based on how to answer and combat a Muslim combating you about Christianity. And how to point to their verses in their Quran to be like, see, look right here, this says this. How do you reconcile this? How do you come to a conclusion with this? That's what Avery does. That's
Stupid ass bull. Why?
well, it's not just that, but you need to also look into other stuff about him too. It's
Oh,
like
I know.
the sex
I
stuff.
know.
Like about I was just reading about the other part of it where they started a fight with the Romans at one point by telling them that they wanted to come and drink their blood because they're like thought they were themselves as vampires.
Yeah, I find the commonality in an odd way between like him and Joseph Smith.
That's what I'm saying. Did you watch the video that they did with the two girls, Mary and what the other girl's name? It was really funny to watch with David Wood. But it's about the differences, but also the similarities, and also about like some of the other stuff like that between Muhammad and Joseph Smith, and how both of them sorts and backgrounds and how they. And also, not only that, if like you think about it, how Islam is being called the religion of peace. Well, that's what we call Mormons now. But unfortunately, guess what? They were jihadis as well. So.
When you look at the
No. Talking about old school. Not that has nothing to do with them. We're talking about old school. They used to be jihadis. None of them do it now because it's not appropriate to do in America. It used to be back in the day, because I mean, our country was founded on people, fighting back, taking our land and stuff like that, and conquering. That's why, like back then, it was more than. But no. FLDS is more about the polygamy now. That's what happened was the separation between people who wanted to follow, the people that were still part of that family and stuff.
I mean, they're more aggressive than.
But anyways, let's chat. I'm not wanting to talk about all that right now. I was just giving them recommendation for books to go to read about, to study about polemics and apologetics. But no, yeah, honestly, the whole not sleeping properly though. The other problem is that like literally once like nighttime happens, either it's like especially after streaming, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this thing and I'm gonna go to bed, right? And then I'll pop on a video, and then all of a sudden like I'm watching the video and I'm like sitting there smoking my pipe and I'm like, just like so locked into it, and I'm just overly focused on it at times. But that's again like things that I know I need to work on and control myself. Excuse me. But let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll do some Prince Albert for right now. I'm gonna load some lane limited HS3 in my. I was gonna do the Peterson, but actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna load it in the Barasini because I tend to like the aroma and the actual hit that comes off of it.
No, it's really ground up.
I got some scratches on the bottom there from my teeth. I just wish I had the clear extra large or larger ones or whatever you want to call them for these sizes, so that way it doesn't block out the beautiful artwork.
I like when they show lots of this thing, because the island.
And also, it's not that Kick used to support small streamers. It's really not about that, right? That's not necessarily true. What it is that, and I mean, let me rephrase that. It's not that necessarily that it's not true, and it is true, right? So you can still be supported by Kick if you go do Kick bounties. That's all on, at the end of the day, the streamer and them actually qualifying, doing things like that, and actually pushing themselves to go and try to accomplish set goals. Now, on the front of them dropping the love that they used to, and I'm not talking about like subs and anything like that. I'm talking about like when they would have like the front page and all that other stuff like that. What good would that do though if you did that to a small streamer who's not prepared for that moment though, right? That's the biggest issue, is that everybody says they want these things, but they're never prepared for those moments. Because when those moments happen, then they go, oh fuck, mod, hit slow mo, and then like mod is in there, and then they freak out, and then they don't even remember how to do all the mod stuff that they once did for themselves. Like that's why sometimes like I'm grateful on nights when you guys are like passed out or not available and stuff like that for modding. And I had to do the modding back myself, because it's like, okay, it's a good little refresher to keep myself always, maintaining those skills to be like, okay, this is how I get to ban on this site. This is how I ban on that site. This is how I mute that person. This is how I can do that. Do this, or do this to help promote this, or run polls, or run that. It's a lot of things. It's just, it builds up very quickly because there's a lot to be done. We're finally looking at black cotton in there. Finally. As I said, this Z coil that was in here actually lasted the longest any Z coil that I've had in one of these mods in a long time. So. You have to like fucking uber suck. I hit through giggity, I know, that's what she said. But you have to like uber suck a vape hit through, so the juice actually is pulling fast enough, so that way it doesn't like burn like it has been. But also, man, how you been doing, brother? It's good to have you in here, man. It's good to have you in here. Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully, school, work, and everything like that's all going well for you, my man. Hopefully the mom's well. And same with you there, Fox. Hopefully your family's doing well. The brothers, the dad, the mom. Hopefully they're all doing well. We got some of the Prince LV loaded up in this bag right here. Grandpa 2 from Rich's Cigar Shop. If you guys are ever in the Portland, Oregon area, either on 820 Southwest Elder or 922 Northwest Flanders is where both of the locations are. 21 plus, obviously. If you are in those areas and you're looking for some good tobacco, whether it be cigars or pipe tobacco, honestly, I highly recommend those guys. They have a great selection. They were super helpful when my best friend went down there, because he went over there, as I was saying, like, we talked about it. He was like, oh yeah, I gotta go through this area, and I was like, oh, should you go through Portland? He's like, yeah. Is there something you want me to grab? And I was like, yeah, would you be willing to grab me a couple ounces of Peter Stokeby PS24 nougat? Which I found out PS24 nougat stands for, PS24 is the blend number, and PS stands for Peter Stokeby. but the actual blend aromatic name is nougat.
Being that she had it. So don't stress too much about it. She's the one I was worried about.
Ooh. That was a dumb move on my part.
It hurt for some reason. She's the one I would check out.
My heart dropped just a little bit there, chat. I saw my bag of tobacco falling off my desk, and I was like, no.
No, just think she's the one I would definitely.
Thankfully, we did not have that happen. Prince Albert did not fall on the floor.
You need good. Oh, there's good. Okay. Yep. There's garbage bags over there. There's one by your thirst, one or two by your thirst, and one by your nose.
I know, gimme.
And you're like, yeah, my eyes do hurt. Really thought they were gonna pop out my head.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, that is perfect. We got some thick leaf in here too, as well, from this Prince Albert. Some thicker ribbon cut. I will say, you know, I'm actually impressed with how long both the Carter Hall and the Prince Albert tubs lasted me. Like, once I can get a good job going again and stuff like that, and get a pretty decent paycheck and whatnot. Definitely going on pipesandcigars.com and popping me a couple orders of some of those guys are. The Iron my brother got into college. Oh, heck yeah. And the university accepted his applications. Heck yeah, dude. Do you know what he's going to be going in for? Like, what kind of degree? Very, very happy for him. Very proud.
They couldn't believe I was in school. There was a snowstorm that got in. He was terrible to get to school. I didn't know I was on active duty. Kindergarten. Yeah, everybody thought it. No, she thought it was funny. He's like, well, I love you, but I don't like you right now. It was fun though.
I know we used to try it with waffles and stuff.
Alright. I'll warm up a bit. Then we'll spark up the pipe. And once we finish up the pipe bolt there, Fox, we'll get into some marathon there. Which also, yeah, man, I gotta say, marathon, it's actually been pretty fun to play. So, Daddy's still thinking about, yeah, the University of San Marcos and San Diego State University accepted him. Oh, damn, nice. That's awesome that we got both accepted. Damn.
Yes, ma'am. On it, ma'am.
But
Who?
I would sniff the black ones. I would sniff the black ones a lot. The black ones? I don't know, I like listening to you play. That's why I have
Yeah, you're huffing markers, dude. What the fuck?
Between that and eating Tide Pods.
the black mofos, what it's supposed to do
Racist.
for a few seconds, it's supposed to make you feel like up in the air.
You don't need any help. You're out of air. Get him, Carl. There ain't no Frodo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was such a good baby. My butt's on fire.
Alright. Here's my cover. And
You really just sat here and farted? You nasty. Can you at least say farting? Huh? You don't want to say farting? I heard you fart. Stinky girl. Oh, you do stink. Pew. Frodo, happy farting.
yeah, no, man, for sure. I bet you're proud of him. Alright. I thought you knew it was down there. No, you do. Alright, go back down. Okay. Some Prince Albert. And some, again, this is called the Snow Leopard. Not bad. It's not bad. It's in the spot right now. Washed up with some of the Simpsons, Bart Simpson Squishy Supreme. It's got such a good smell to it without soap. this as a buffer. So that fucking top is hot. How much money are you looking to spend on your iMac Mini, brother? And also, Fox, once we get more into the gaming portion of this, I'm gonna hop into the Discord. I'm hoping we'll get Jaco to pop on, or even Odd, or a few of the other guys. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, there is a slim possibility that I might pick up this game once I have some money to do so. Around 800 on Apple, but on Amazon it's like 769. It has 16 gigs and 512 SSD storage. But look at how many cores it has for the GPU and the CPU. I know there is an upgraded one that can handle actually doing like gaming and everything else like that too. Like, it won't be able to like really do crazy graphics for, like, let's say Cyberpunk, but you could still game. I mean, you could game on the 16 gigs, but you're not going to be able to do high-end gaming, sadly. Not well. I don't know. I've heard some people say yes and no. It depends on how you set up the settings. Obviously, it's going to be a big portion of it, but that's with anything, though. Yeah, I would definitely still look into it though to see what you would need though, 100% though, to like run. I would say at best, you know, even like using it to see what you would maybe need to run something like to run even something like maybe what you call it Cyberpunk and stuff like that. Even if you're not planning on playing it on the iMac Mini. So are you just gonna be using it for streaming then? Is that the case there, brother? Then that will be perfect then. If you're just using it for streaming and everything like that, that's perfect. I thought you were gonna try to use it for a little bit of gaming as well. Granted, I mean, like I said, that'll still handle a lot of like other games, but something like Cyberpunk or something like even Marathon or anything like that. I mean, granted, that is, even if they're ported to, the Mac, which I know Cyberpunk is, but it's a big pain in the ass trying to find a Mac that can do all the gaming, but also be somewhat affordable because it starts to get really expensive at that point. Hmm. You have to pull out some moisture. Much better, much tastier now. Your nuttiness and molasses. It just all comes together so well. Yeah, no, that'll make sense then for getting that type of iMac Mini then. And yeah, and having it all connected to the capture card and everything like that. That's what I mean. That's what I'm doing with my MacBook. And I will say the M2 MacBook has been pretty fucking solid, honestly. I think I'm maybe smoking a little bit too fast because I'm not getting as much of the cocoa and molasses as I just was. So I was kind of like, Yeah, the pipe is hot as shit. So yeah, I'm gonna set that down. It's too hot. That like burnt the shit out of my hand. I held it for a second there. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna stand up for a second here. Open that will help. Wait. kick my ass up a bit here too. You know, and also, I have an apple while I wait for my plant to cool off a bit. I have a bunch of green apples still. I ate like 3 of them the other day. Seven apples. 7 apples left. This is what I have. Literally made an apple stand for each one of the apples. Makes my life so much easier to just walk up and grab one of the apples now. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Always like a good apple. My right contact, which is the only one I have in my eyes, really pissed me off. Plus promoting healthy eating too. Like, I could have grabbed Pringles I have right here. Did that instead. Nope. Decided to grab a healthier snack. This will help me try to actually stay awake a little bit more too, chat. Having some more natural sugar in me instead. I ain't wasting a bit of this apple. Alright. Right back. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, chat. Hiya. Okay. Whew. I used the bathroom there. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna stand up. So that's what I was gonna, that was the other issue too. I need to stand up a bit. I think that was the other thing too. Is I just had a sugar crash too. I think I had so much sugar from eating all these Mary Janes. Also had some of these Mike and Ike's ice cream truck style ones, but you guys ever had Mary Janes before? These are really delicious. Atkinson Candy Co. has nearly a century of experience handcrafting the best peanut butter candies. That's why we're excited to bring back the iconic Mary Jane candies. Mary Jane features fresh-made peanut butter, real molasses, and a new way to open easy to open bite-sized chew. So dig in and enjoy the famous flavor that makes Mary Jane great. So I've had a bunch of these chat too, since I love these things. You said you got pizza and salmon. What the hell is wrong with you, Fox? What the hell kind of combination is that shit? That's blasphemous. They're so good. I'm not even lying. This is like an old person candy, and I am definitely an old person. I feel like the molasses being poured like into the peanut butter, which is kind of funny. Then my little sister, she's hooked on these kind of older candies too, called Chixo Sticks. And it is a peanut butter candy with toasted coconut. I don't know what it is about summertime, dude, but peanut butter candies always are like my favorites. I mean, granted, I'll eat them at any other time of the year, but Reese cups they used to be some of my favorites, but I don't know, I just hate the messiness of Reese cups as much as I do enjoy them. What I do love more, though, than Reese cups is Reese Pieces. It's so much easier to enjoy, less mess, and they are still just as good. Show you guys what the inside of these look like. What looks like cheese on the outside is just a toasted, like pretty much caramelized coconut. Or, yeah, no. So it's the peanut butter, like the inside layers of what would be like the Butterfinger. And the inside is coconut. one left in there. Alright. Looks like I have another sugar crash. Wait, apparently what we're gonna do is just fight it with more sugar. You know. Yeah, I'll definitely get a couple little boxes of these or bags, whatever it was of these. We had these at the Dollar Tree. Chat, of all places. I know, everybody knocks. I know everybody like knocks going to the Dollar Tree for candy or snacks and shit like that. And I don't even know why. Or quite literally, it is so much more cost effective. I mean, well, it used to be. Now, as long as you only buy stuff that's like $1.25 to $1.75, you're good. But the fact that they sell shit that's like $2 to $3 now, that's not worth it. It's like, oh man, okay, that's not okay. Let's see. That's all that's in there. Eating one of those chicks and sticks and then having a Mary Jane literally tastes like just peanut butter Captain Crunch in your mouth. Real good. I'm such a fat ass for these. This is literally one of my, like I said, one of my guilty pleasures here. Alright, easier, quicker I go through. Not even half, nope. I notice this is showing a lot of duos. Oh, man. Alright. Last one. For a little bit. Oh yeah, that was like actually something that hit the spot. There's all that peanut butter candy right there. Nice, nice. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Whew. Okay, tongue bite. Ugh. You think of the one in the bathroom. You got wrong.
Hear you. Said put red dots on it. Put red marker. Most people don't put red dots in the middle of the children's apartment.
do this bowl here pretty fairly quick here, chat. Just give me a few seconds. Zoned out by fucking cleaning my pipe while standing up stuff. Dude, jeez, oh Pete, I swear. I need more caffeine stat. Hope it doesn't give me a fucking tongue bite. Yeah. I appreciate that, Mini Fox. I am legitimately so annoyed. Like, literally, the last 2 fucking days. No problem, like, just staying awake. All fucking day. Wow. That was a fucking fail. Okay. I don't have any Star of the East. Really wish the fucking tobacco would be coming in. I need to check out the ridiculous. This little fucking says, oh, it's on its way. On its way. Still how it's like departed. So, that's fucking annoying. So, oh my goodness. Like, funny part too is like 90% of the time it happens is because like when I blink, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is zonk out finally, and it's like, dude, why? Where the fuck was this like the other last 2 days? Where I had like crackhead level energy, and I was like, all right, let's get this done, let's get this done, let's go do this, let's go do that. Like both walks tonight, it was ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Got some lane limited HS3 loaded up in the Baracini. 320 here. Has a very interesting taste on the dry pulp. That is not there when you're smoking the bowl all the way through it. Cats in the window. I'm trying to think. Wait. Let's go with this. Shorty cough. My balance is also fucking completely off too. That's the other issue too. But it is technically Shabbat now, because it is Friday. So Shabbat Shalom. He's my little sister. Give me 1 second here, chat. Alright.
You. Yeah.
Alright, do it this one. Also, yeah, but, it's DreadRave666, hashtag 2664. Thanks for having me there, Fox.
Shit, I just weed a little. No.
Oh, I see the notification. Wait, is that you? Visual creator? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Damn it. I didn't grab. Oh, it's fucking, stuff. Oh, I get it from, I guess there's no fucking recent players like this where it's like, you know. And on the runs itself, let me see here. I was going to go to Vault. I know we always start off with one of these, right? But I don't really ever really use these unless I'm really, really desperate or I feel like I'm really confident in that night, which I regret doing that a few times. So I don't really regret doing that. But I'll probably run a kit or two for a little bit. Ooh, it's like a Gucci sponsored. Okay, so I could buy like a bunch of them because I thought once I grabbed one of them would be. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. I'm liking this a bit more. I just wish I could add one of these with the the sponsored kits. But what I was also doing really quick is open up Discord so I can get into the chat with you as well, brother. Introducing. Yeah, okay, that's why. swear, I thought I had a actual fucking one set up for this one already.
Oh, blueberry. Does that mean that doesn't make sense?
It's a blueberry.
It's a blueberry.
I'm trying to multitask here. Okay, there we go. Your microphone sounds good at that 100, so I'll leave yours there. Everybody else I've had to turn down every time I've gotten in Discord. So, alright. That way, too, if I end up fucking almost doze off, you'd be like, hey, asshole, wake up. Oh, shit. Let's see here. I was trying to think about how to do push to talk with this, but then I'm blocking my fucking chat windows. That's the only downside of this. Oh, you mean push to talk in the game? Ah.
It is done.
Your crew is a weapon. Use it.
I get that. Huh. Thank you. Appreciate that. I zoned out too hard there.
Survive.
What character are you playing? So you're playing him? Okay, so. No,
Intelligence
I
like a
was
weapon.
looking on each one and
Let's
looking around
play.
here for a second. I zoned out there
System
for a
reboot
second.
calibration complete.
So I am gonna try this guy one last fucking time. My only problem is this revive bullshit, right? So yeah, you have to hit the fucking thing to reboot it. Reboot plus, right? And then hold down to lock down to crew members or hostile targets and fires your reboot plus. So I can do it from a little bit of a distance, right? That's not a big deal. And it says to hold on, but you still have to hit square. See, okay, that's the thing too, though. Well, active press to cancel. Okay. So whenever I'm fucking trying to do this move, it always ends up like not working because I didn't hit square. Because watch, we see power up, comes out, boom, there's that. Okay, still his hands actually coming up on that one. Still, okay, still though. I'm gonna check it out because I swear that still requires hitting squares, so we're gonna try that. Prime ability, technical ability. This deploy a floating medical drug attaches to crew members and restores health or recharges shields. Prevents them from bleeding out while downed. Ah, that does that. Okay. Benefits from medical consumables are shared between crew members with med drone attached to them. That's fucking good to know. And then battery overcharge. And so, do you have to do any specific date, like area? Because mine's Premiere or Perimeter, and it's just collecting acquire new Cal employee IDs from infested buildings and the columns. So I don't know if you had something like that. What's up? No, well, I didn't know if you had a faction thing like for a specific, because I also have Outpost now. Oh shit. I did not have this one last night with the guys. Threat high. Fuck. Oh, you gotta be like level 12 for that one too. Sheesh. The drone says heat cascade. Response to survival. Ooh. Well, you could use a flashlight. You can turn on a flashlight in here. But I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think once you, Oh, what the fuck? Why is duos locked? Uh, I want to say the guy's got a spot like a spot like that though, where it was just like, oh, cool. Like, you know, just we'll run duo. They were running duos instead of run trios because they were down a player. But I might be wrong. They might have been actually running with random. we go. I was like, dude, shit is just fucking taking forever. Oh my goodness. Can we please hurry the fuck up? Dude, I know. I'm like, hello. There we go. I mean, it really shouldn't take. I mean, even on like a PS5 Pro, it's fucking taking forever, dude. Acquire no call these. Holler. Stationers are relay overflow columns. Okay, so in the columns. Okay, zoom in. Oh.
Look.
There we go. Okay. Some of the vehicles, yeah, are. Be sure to, you know, split up a little bit here and there. If you're like around buildings, things like that, that way. See what I mean? You're being shot at. Hey, don't come towards me. Do not come towards me. It's left D-pad and square at the same time. How can you not see though? This isn't that dark. Or is it dark in there? I'm going up now, now that I can't see whatever shooting at you. I say that, and apparently as I say that, I would be fucking blown up. That's not how he did it last night. There's a vault in there. I'm gonna grab that. Fucking players. Shit. You get him. No, don't kill that guy. Oh, okay. Get the guy up above, dude. Focus on the guy who's actually up above. He's gonna kill you. You need to get out of there. Move away so he doesn't kill you. Because you're about to die. That's what I mean. Fox, listen to me, bro. Stop not listening. I'm trying to help you out so you don't rage quit a game. Get the hell out of there next time. Back up a bit so that way you could actually kill him. Because it would have been, you could have used me as bait by having him drop down and you heal up. Back out, get out of the game. You can't do anything. Just give up. You can't get up. There's no second chance, no second win. You just give up. Yep. That's what I was saying, man. That's what I'm saying. You gotta, like, listen. Because, again, I take down 2 of those guys. You focus on the guy that I ended up already downing. Instead of, like, again, looking up at the guy who's shooting at you, bro. Like, come on, brother. Alright, can I do it? Can we do it this way? Maybe this is how we do it. I just thought about that.
You don't fit through the door.
I felt like there's a way to... make it just do it without... Because I feel like when we go into here... I feel like the reason why it's doing that is because it's locked because of the fact that it's already trying to, like, you know, prep the crew, I think. Because again, it's going to be harder for us because of the fact that we are... You don't think it would say, like, why it's locked, though. Like, locked due to the game being, you know, in trial. I'm just saying, you would think they would say that, though, is what I'm saying. Because it's not saying anything. It just says locked. There we go. Wait, the fuck? A few of these. that pit. Well, we spawn in. Oh, of course, now. Now we come in. Still didn't get my dab hit.
Over there.
Alright. Nope, go that way. Let's check this building first. We gotta get quick with the searches and just be done with these. Get split up. Do like whenever like we got buildings that have like a top floor and a bottom floor, we'll do one going up top, one goes downstairs, do stuff like that. Just to help kind of clear out rooms a little bit faster. But if we see there is an upstairs on this one, if I'm not mistaken. But what you call it? Also be careful. There's mines. Ow, shit. Yep, I just hit with that one. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the other corner there. So there's mines in the corners there, so you gotta be very careful. Also be very careful. Sprinting will give your heat up on your body as well. Definitely possibly up in here. I'm just trying to get a fucking gun at this point. Or get shot. Careful of the birds. You get near the birds, will fucking alert the assholes. Nothing in this building. Be very careful over there, brother, because there's definitely gotta be people over there, I feel like. There's glass like broken all over the place over that building. Which is like a heavy indication that like somebody was doing the whole break glass. Make sure to yeah. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, make sure to look at the screen for like my tag and stuff like that, so that way you, we don't do that. Because yeah, that'll give our position away. I did that the other day a little bit here and there, and Jacob did it too. So did Ud. We all were shooting kind of like crazy at times. just... The problem is I just need a gun, other than my pistol. Okay. Like that. I'll take that. Found a KKV.
20 minutes remaining.
Okay, I'm throwing this at you.
Med drone out.
Alright, so now we got our bedrooms on us. That way I can shoot heals. Because I hear people, that's why I'm only trying to be cautious right now when we're moving around. Especially when we're around those catwalks, because they could, you know, obviously hear and see us pretty easily. Alright, we gotta head to that peak marker. I keep hearing something. That, but it also sounds like a fucking dropship constantly coming around our area too. I just don't want to like cause so much attention. That's why I'm crouching. Oh yeah, dude, careful. There's I don't know if that's a person or if that's just robots up there. It looks like that might be robots.
Look.
Pretty sure what I saw was a person. Dude. Nope. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, it's a robot. I see this anyways. Shit.
Full war protocol engage.
I have ammo.
I got ammo down here if you need it. You shooting at me? No, what the fuck is hitting me? Oh shit. Dude, it's a robot.
I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
You do see... What? No, there was a bug too, but there was a robot, dude. It was shooting right at you. So I was trying to, like, tell you, so you didn't keep getting shot at. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Okay, what the hell keeps throwing shit? There we go. Okay, we still got it. Okay, so we can shoot those like that. I did not know that.
Come on, Grumpy. Frodo, be nice. Grumpy.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Be nice.
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that is the columns. Never mind. Okay, so up top.
Right? Come on, boys. Come over here. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? Oh, crap.
Yep, I was saying there. There.
Careful now.
Heal it up. Oh, okay, so it's this room.
Don't back down.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Doctor's orders. Our escape is here.
Stock up. Ammo here. Unload. Reload. Repeat.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Lockbox key. Try to be smart about this and get the fuck out of here. Don't go to the guard one because the guard one is going to cause us to have to take down a bunch of bots at the same time. Like I was doing with Jacob and all them last night. That one was definitely a pain in the ass to do. Oh. Pretty sure you're behind me. Oh, the little robot with you made me think there was somebody walking right behind you trying about to like assassinate you or something. So I was like, wait, what the fuck do I see? Okay, I don't know, my character stood up like that. That was random. Oh shit. This doesn't moving up there. Drop down quietly. Just trying not to cause ourselves any. Oh shit, back up, back up, back up, back up. Just try to. Oh shit, this way, this way, this way. The robots are gonna see you, bro. Ah shit. Yeah. Because there's people over here. So they're the robots are spawning to
Reloading. Reload.
attack them. No, they're definitely gonna know we're here. Sadly. So we're gonna have to try to get the shit and go. Kick activated. Alright, let's keep creeping. I know they gotta like be in there. I know that we're like underneath them.
10 minutes
windows are
remaining
broken
until
up there.
forced signal recall.
No, just keep following me. When you say go here, I can't see where you're looking at, man. Because you're looking at your own map and stuff like that. Yeah, oh, the marker? Yeah, yeah, if you pick it? Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. So if you go like that. Shit.
Curious.
If you go like that.
This looks like a good spot for an escape.
The hauler's also got a crew exfil as well. I just don't know how hot that one's gonna be. So let's go this way. Oh my lord, that is bright. Hey, don't run. Don't run. Crouch. You see me crouching for a reason. Okay, we make a lot of noise when we run around, bud. You build up heat when you're running around. Trying to make it so we can get quietly through the exfil so we don't die. I don't want to fail my contract, which is literally we have to make it to the exfil. Just like yours too, I do believe. Because sometimes like your contract will say you completed it like when you're in the mission and stuff. The moment you leave though, because you know you gotta do it in a single pass, it'll be like, oh yeah, well now you gotta redo it because you died. And it's like, oh, well, fuck's sake. I've had that happen twice now. On one where it was like, oh yeah, you totally completed it. Go back to the lobby because we died. It was like, oh no, oh fuck me. We gotta go the other way. Oh, there's ticks in this area. Try not to fuck with the ticks if you can help it. We got 8 minutes, so we gotta try to get to there as quickly as possible without also trying to cause enough fucking, again, because like, you don't have a weapon. I have a white SMG, bro. So I don't think we're gonna be able to take down any players we find, which are gonna probably be way more stacked than we are right now. Let's take this out. Nope. I'm just gonna go back that way. I see the illusion with that. It looks like it'll take you out, but it won't. Alright. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We just gotta make it through this wall. Okay, we'll go ahead and result in. Alright, I hear some peeps being dropped, or the robots. Some credits. And definitely make sure if you can, make sure any of your pistols reloaded if it isn't. It's weird when things get auto picked up and some things don't. Alright, climb the ladder. So we don't just drop down. And in just a moment, we're going to try to make a run for it because I don't know if there's going to be anybody, but it's foggy as shit right here. 3, 2, 1, go. Run, and I'll tell you when we stop. Try to go around. If you see birds, don't run towards them if you can help it, brother. Alright, go ahead and stop for a second. Let's let the cooldown happen. Alright. Shit. Yep. It's okay. Just keep running. There's a bot there. Oh, dude, there's fucking bots everywhere. The actual robots are camping. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We can make it. Robot for you.
Med drone active.
Robot for me. Heals. There you go, brother. What I tell you?
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Oh. Gosh. That would suck to have to have waited 5 more minutes for a forced recall. If we could have made it 2 year or not. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Good job. Good job. It is one of those things, dude, where it's just like we have to like operate like so efficiently as a team. Otherwise, if we don't, like the runs are just so trash like that. You know what I mean? It's like we just almost got killed by robots for fuck's sake, dude. That was bullshit. There was like 12 robots all in that little area. Nice, you did better though. I played my support class to my point. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Be right back. Lucky, I almost got you. You did get. No, I got the ear. Lightly.
Your brother. What, really? For years.
What the fuck is wrong with my sister? Is she speaking in tongues? Whew, okay. Dude, I had to close up the fucking windows in here. Holy shit. It was cold as fuck. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. We got a bunch of items retained, a bunch of items sold. Contract complete. Claim. Nice, a liaison contract. Rewards.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural partition request.
Gaius, I like the name. Nice, nice.
New Caloric is reputable
I'm gonna hit my
as
pipe
mega
perfume
corporations go,
quick.
but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Nice, 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 nice. Got that one done now. Appreciate that, Frox. You gave Mom a wet willy too now? Oh my gosh. You're so mean. You're so mean. Yeah, I did it first. What? You have no proof. Lies.
Fine.
Oh, lies.
You might be interested in a closer collaboration with Sakaguchi Genetics, the originator of shell technology. Your presence here on Tau Ceti provides us with a unique opportunity to
You
influence
cast magic.
future
I
research.
closed the window. Like, dude, I gotta close the window. This shit's cold. My fucking knees hurt.
The pre-existing treaty between our corporations grants Sakaguchi restricted access to your combat data. Their algorithms are designed to flag any statistical aberrations. Let's pique their interest.
Oh my gosh, where'd I put my fucking butt tool? Oh, it's right there. Jeez Louise. Sakaguchi has expressed an interest in you as the premier shell manufacturer. As well as piquing their interest, though, that phase 1 studies will tend to be secretive and challenging to undertake. An outpost, inject a necrotic sample found in orientation using a scanning booth nearby. Scan your shell to log the effects of the stimulant. Huh. Warning: injecting unverified samples may be hazardous to your health. No shit. If they want me to do that shit. I'm gonna save outpost for when Jay goes around. Ooh, I can do this. Use tactical ability 2 times. Oh, remember. Yo, you know, make it fun of me all you want, but my fucking knees hurt. Okay? Okay? Such a bitches. Fucking making fun of me and shit. Assholes. Assholes. And that's why you deserve that wet willy there, Mom, for making fun of me. It was a preemptive strike because I knew you were going to make fun of me. Even though I know Sister made fun of me, but you know. I like to feel bad, but I know. You'd like to, but you don't. What the fuck is this thing? Is it a door with smoke or some shit like that?
Contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs.
Now you can see clearly now the gunk is gone. Ugh.
When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric
Oh, you can backhand her because
product
nobody can
numbers.
see that shit, you know what I mean?
The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago.
I just got
New
the new
Caloric wishes to understand the
faction.
colony's collapse so we may
We'll see what
prevent
he's got to say.
future catastrophes. Will you assist?
Okay. Upgrades, I got 2 of these. Unlocks daily free shield charges in the armory. Patch gets the armory. I mean, again, you can do a kit if you want. Oh, you mean a sponsored kit? Again, yeah, you can do it if you want, brother. Like, every once in a while, what I do is, like, yeah, like, once I've built up enough, or I shouldn't say built up enough, but like, I feel like I've gotten, like, a big chunk of stuff, like, stacked up in here, I will just go ahead and just reuse that shit. Like, right now, like, it's got my character already, like, stacked with a bunch of shit, so... Zimmer trip, you fool. It wouldn't take much with my knee being the way it is right now. I ain't even joking. Oh, she was talking about tripping me, fool. She ain't gonna trip me or you. She's gonna stop to shot you and trip me, you damn fool. You fool. Ah. Good old fucking. I guarantee nobody knows that reference to that laugh. Fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's a random dude who'd always show up in episodes with the glasses, like, you fool! Laughing at my little time like that. It's fucking remind me like Ed's laugh. What's a total gravy? Yeah, I bet you're just trying to play with the ball. Ian's ball. Oh, from the 3-point line. Let's see. Crew is revived by your reboot plus. Have increased ability, regeneration, agility, and heat capacity for the cat in here. Fucking noise just made was hilarious. Are you kidding me, really? I see, I know. I don't want to pull all those up. How I feel about this right now. It's like fucking I only have 84 light rounds left, so I don't want to pull extras of those. But then like I only got 45 fucking what, heavy rounds? Yeah, heavy rounds. Yeah, no, I thought she would be good, but I guess I was wrong. There we go. Vault. Okay. This way, at least I have something in here that I feel like will actually help out if that feels good. Leave a little map on there. Like this guy think we got it. Did we cover that? Okay. Oh, yeah, there. I heard you. Jesus, dude. You only need to say it one time, Fox. Remember, there's a delay. You say the fucking name. Should fucking look at the fucking thing as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, don't see what you have for, fucking, a faction contract. I don't know. I can even put it on so we can say that you need to go to the Dire Marsh. So instead, what I'm saying, since it's a much more complicated area, change out your faction contract. Do it to something that either has perimeter or just has anger. So that way it doesn't have to be there. Because Dire Marsh, if you look, right, it's medium. That's on the daytime and then nighttime. Which are you doing? Is there? So you need to go to the Dire Marsh? Yeah, but the situation with me, we can do that, but that's what I'm telling you, like, go do faction quests. Because, okay, again, I know you probably rage quit, we're really paying attention to any of this stuff. But each one of these, brother, like, if you look, let's see how on my screen, like, each one's like rank 1, 2, and then 5. If you go into here, you usually will have like 3 quests, 2 to 3, right? And each one of them, you look through each one of them. One of them you'll be able to re-roll, which is a basic one. And then you have like these introducing ones, which will be like story ones. And then in each one of these guys, do this, activate it, boom. And now you have like, this one. In perimeter, download Unicloric's geological survey data and a botany report. You can go over to it and activate it, usually. If you hold it. So this one right here, Syak, right? It's open, correct? So yeah, see, that's what I mean. Click those ones, like one of those two. Pick one of those two you want to do. We could do the first one if you want first, and then we could do the second one. That's what I'm saying. Like, pick something where we're not having to go to the Dire Marsh, because Dire Marsh, again, is going to be a lot harder because of the fact that the fucking bots are, like, way stronger over there. Way too fucking strong. Like, a lot of times you'll find more purple bots. In perimeter, yeah, in perimeter. You're good. But it's an FTL tower, so we just gotta get, when we get in, we just gotta go look for an FTL tower. You gotta scan it. Once we scan it, it'll be boom, we're good to go. We just gotta exfil after that. I think at that one, even if we don't exfil, I think it'll still count, because I think that's what happened with mine. There are some, like I said, though, that when it, even if it doesn't say that, like that you need to exfil with it, it'll like kind of like fuck around sometimes until you do exfil with them hitting in a single run. Oh my fucking knee, dude. Fucking hell. Alright, about to hit my vape. I don't want to hit my vape. because I'm looking at the kick chat, there's nothing about a challenge in there. Other than, like, the blurps thing. The only thing I'm reading from my mother is from, like, Karma. And then up there is, well, I was talking to your brother. Again, it's like, I'm reading the stuff that she's posted in there, dude. So that's why I'm confused when they're saying, like, your mom, like, the whole challenge thing, like, in the chat. It's like, there's no challenge thing in the chat. Where does it say the FTL thing is at? Is it gonna be the north relay or the south relay?
Check this out.
So let's go that way. Trying to be cautious. Especially if we got all this good loot. Yeah, like in one of these kind of situations, you just gotta leave everything else. There's a big don't go that way. Yeah, those are always at the back side of those things. They're always in the corners of those buildings. That's where we're gonna get. Obviously, nope. I see supply drop. I can't see that. I can't see your peak marker. Or wherever it is. So I was saying, like, if you tap up on your D-pad, or you're using mouse keyboard, so yeah, it's gonna be. This thing over here, is this what you're trying to do? For scan? But, go ahead and set that'll be good stuff. That'll be good stuff to get up. Alright, now, should be good to just kind of try to go and hunt down some robots. If you put it on the map, that's what I was saying. And if you actually tap the paint it. And then you put one over on, or there's a target right there. Robots better go kill us, so they're over that specific area. Holy shit, of course, yeah. See that? Yeah.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
We need one of those. It's 1 of 5. We get 4 points if we kill a runner, but we still get points for killing the robots. Yeah, there's a careful walk around best you can. So if you kill him, I also get that thing. Tactical ability. Oh.
Feeling better?
There we go, that's done. Now I just had to kill one more robot. We're done. Yeah, I've never found the office because I've not even realized that. I don't even know what to start looking for it, dude. They're not even joking, like, it's one of the ones I've done. Well, we completed the objective, so let's go ahead and extract. We go to this one.
This looks like a good spot for an escape.
I think it's Sesh. The only downside is now we might have to have people. Shit's reloaded. Why does that make this? Oh. I was just to say, I'll look through it a little bit. We can try to do our best not to pick a fight with anybody or any robots if we can. Try to make a smooth ride on out of here. So you get to keep all that shizzle you got. Plus it'll sell all the junk that you don't need. Oh shit, there's players. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Not this one.
Exfil marked.
Well, three. Three. So yeah. And like you can also buy like if somebody's down.
Connection
like,
collapse in 15 minutes.
Apex and stuff like that. Like again, Apex like if you're down, if you like go grab like the card and then run them out. You don't have to do shit like that. In this one, literally the box will just revive them. Should give us a little if you don't lose a bunch of health. I gotta take us through the wall because fucking quite really. Oh wait, there is.
Exfil when we need it.
Fuck it, let's have some fun. Try to kill these guys and get out of here. 53. Alright. So basically what we're gonna have to do is just fend off some robots that are dropped down. We do this here.
Grenade.
Got him. Shit. Nice. This is so great. Nice. Okay, see first. Nice. Run complete. That's what I'm talking about. Don't see it. They're quick and easy little matches like this. You get to level up really fast. Yeah, so you're level 10 now. You'll probably have to level. Oof. Yay. Yeah, that's how we did it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's way better like that. Agent. Clean rewards. Yeah, the alcohol thing. Ugh. Did it make you do that? What is it? That's so weird. I was telling you last night, man. It's legitimately one of those things where, like, if you're able to actually play with somebody and stuff like that, it does make it way more fun. And the big reason for it, why I think it's more fun with friends too, is also because of the fact that it's like everybody is able to do stuff like this, where it's actually write it down later. It's not like about having to get like the most kills. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like an Apex Legends kind of extraction shooter where it's like, all right, we gotta rack up 30 kills before we can even get out of this thing, because like there's no way we're gonna have, you know, not have a shitload of people in between us and that point to get out of here. You know, and instead we gotta just keep pushing, and then eventually you get to a point where it's just like, that's no longer that fun. It's like, this is more stressful than anything. At least that's how I always feel with it. I'm like, I'm always more stressed out with that than I really want to be. I'm like, I don't want to feel stressed out. Like, I'm fucking playing the game as I want to relax. You know, so it's like, shit. Okay, so I gotta go over here.
Over there.
Dude, let me know which way you gotta go afterwards. Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking about
Let's get patched up.
Here, over here.
Damn.
Get behind me.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Oh shit, I guess it's gonna drop it down.
Bad news on my mark.
I tried so hard to go for that one. I was gonna try to down at least the one and then back out, down the other one, and the other one was coming out the door anyways, but completed my quest, whatever. Oh yeah, I decided to complete that one very well. Yeah, it was 11:35, and I definitely passed that. So tomorrow, okay, tomorrow I will wake up early enough and be able to actually fucking play, since I actually already went to the store and like that, so I'll be able to do all that. Because yeah, that was fucking better sure. Again, 2 days of fucking not being able to sleep at all. And then probably when I'm tired, I'm like, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. So. I didn't even see all that. Sure, Mama. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I gotta get a thing that's gonna find me with the messages here, honestly. Alright, so. Your stuff is meant for the perimeter anyways. Let's go ahead and start.
Look.
Let's go this way. Switch shit. Go robots. Try to extra. I don't know, we'll try to dig here. My bad. Yeah, that's something last fire. Like I said, you know, I was just wrapping up. I felt bad as it was, so.
Feeling better. I'm gonna have to walk into the thing if you just grab at the box. Try to grab it. That's what I mean, Fox. Separate a little bit, dude. Jesus fucking mean. Like, that's not shared loot. Like, when you get that, you exfil out. That's the money you earn at the end of the fucking match. Dude, like, seriously. You just walk up to these jacket shit and then, oh, cool, I'm gonna water the no, never mind, I'm just gonna take it. I'll go. Thanks. That's fucking how it comes off, dude.
Minutes remaining.
Technically, like, another player can get you up, like, from another team. Yeah, I was starting to have a hornet's nest by the point I was in there. I was just like, fuck it, let's just try to kill some robots. Oh, it went crazy a little bit. Codex. Maybe probably level 11, did I take it? Yeah, in the morning, I will definitely help you out and get to it further. The what you call it, the level 12, because I am definitely fucking tired. I'm gonna eat this fruit and probably go to bed. But I will be up earlier in the daytime tomorrow, since I am actually finally going to be able to go to sleep at nighttime instead of it being, like I said, 6 or 8 o'clock in the morning. So. Will you be around in the morning or afternoon? Afternoon? Okay. Sounds good, bud. Yeah, we can do that then. So, bye, brother. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this here, chat, and I'm just gonna go to rest mode, because I am fucking myself going into the rest mode. Because I am fucking tired of shit. Like, legitimately, it has taken 2 days of me being up like this in order for me to really fucking finally be able to, like, go to bed. It's fucking insane. I don't know why. Other than possibly being fucking absolutely irritated with the fact that I'm, like, still waiting for my package to even be fucking shipped towards this way as it claims. It's like, you know. Yeah, it has no other, like, scanning things done, and so I'm really hopeful that legitimately this is just some, like, random issue, you know what I mean? And that it'll be fucking, resolved, or whatever the case is, and I won't have to deal with it. We'll actually have the, what you call it, the plum pudding and everything like that by Monday. I'd be super happy. But as it stands right now, I am fucking literally playing the waiting game with these guys, and it's just really frustrating. And I actually had to take it back what I said about smoking pipes the other day, because technically this isn't on them. This is on USPS. However, though, still, one is monkeypipes.com actually used a better site to send all their stuff, and two, like if they would have chose like FedEx or UPS, it would have been much better. But two, if they also would have shipped out the shit exactly when it was supposed to be shipped out, probably be no issues. But how it goes. But that's alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go crash. You guys have a lovely night. I am fucking finally fucking able to go to bed at night. So I also need to go make my bed as well, so that way I'm not laying on a pile of fucking
trash, more or less its blankets all rolled up right at this point. Because the cats kept fucking messing with everything. So I'm going to try to organize all that and get that all done before I go to bed there, guys. But I appreciate all of you. Love you all. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, fam. Have a good one, guys.